to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Anthony Ralston. Possession lost by Celtic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Swiderski. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Filip Juricic. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Really good interception. Beautiful pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, still a chance! And that is offside. Kyriakopoulos. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Chance here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Callum McGregor. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Benjamin Nygren. Austin Trusty. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can they take advantage? And the ruling is offside here. Tierney. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Chirivella. A throw in for Celtic. Hatate. Benjamin Nygren. And nicely over the top. To jump in front. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Tete. Świderski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kieran Tierney. Tierney. And a clever piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Conor McGregor. Reo Hatate. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Palmer-Brown. Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Quick thinking to win it back. Anthony Ralston. Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Here's Renato Sanchez. Cuba. Renato Sanchez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Anthony Ralston. On to Tierney. Conor McGregor. It's there for him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tete. And lost the ball. Reo Hatate. Pedro Chirivella. And he cuts in from the wing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Daisen Maeda. Now with Tierney. Conor McGregor. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ralston. So the referee says goal kick. Now, options are plenty. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Philip Juricic. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tierney. Austin Trusty. Here's McGregor. Tierney. Rio Hatate. Conor McGregor. Ralston. And it's whipped in early. Nothing to show for that attack. Possession lost there. Conor McGregor. Takes it on! Showing real defensive commitment.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could be troublesome. And offside, unfortunately. Conor McGregor. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that's great work to keep it in play. Philip Juricic. Quick thinking to win it back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a strong tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Conor McGregor. Daisen Maeda. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, what an opportunity! And that is that. The referee blows.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Celtic.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Nicely played through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Tierney. Daisen Maeda. Lovely weighted pass. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Williams. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Anticipation rising with this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nico Williams. Well, that's not going to cut it. Reo Hatate. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Going for it. They have to clear this. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Edging ever closer to goal here. Decent chance this. Someone for the team there. Ralston. What a room here, it's promising. And the cross is blocked. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Callum McGregor. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Hatate. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Offside has been given here. Closed it down well. Well, so much space to attack. Out of play. Throw in to come. Tierney. Should score here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Anthony Ralston. And the run goes on. They'll have a go here. Still a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Tierney. McGregor. Good work to beat the challenge. Off the upright. Good work to recover possession. Maeda. Switched on and ready to intercept that. What a chance here. Could be still. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Tierney. Reo Hatate. McGregor. Tierney now. Hatate. And that brings the first half to a... Off we go again. The second half begins. Callum McGregor. Ralston. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ralston. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Really well cut out. And the challenge puts the ball out. McGregor. Could be setting something now. Real opportunity. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
A really good interception to take the ball. It looks the right ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A lot of room here, it's promising. The attack broken up. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. He's beaten his marker here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No time to dwell on it. Hatate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ralston. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Incredible! How was that kept out? And here it comes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Good work, they've got it back. Oh, great work. What's next? Now it's on for them. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Some good work to win it there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Anthony Ralston. That's a really nice ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 10 minutes to go. Hudson-Odoi. Need to be better with the ball. Callum McGregor. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Getting closer, and it must be. Good hands from the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's been given as offside. Anthony Ralston. Maeda. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Kieran Tierney. Tierney. And moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good visualisation and execution. Must take the lead here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Anthony Ralston. Maeda. And Betis did well to regain possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Atate. On to Tierney. Austin Trusty. Nygren. It's a neat move. And an effective clearance. Ezarzuli. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a strong tackle. Nygren. Anthony Ralston. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And he has options available. Callum McGregor. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. This could square the game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ralston. Well, the threat could be there. McGregor. And this to level it. Anthony. He's in behind. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tierney. Reo Hatate. And intercepts again. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. He made good progress there. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Anthony. Hatate. Now with Tierney. Chance to do damage. Reo Hatate. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there is the whistle for... So back underway, the second half begins. Fornals. Bartra has it. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Bartra. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, good idea. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Reo Hatate. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Excellent run in possession. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be dangerous. Promising pass. And a threatening looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cross might be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sofian Amrabat. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nigren. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Sofian Amrabat. Here's McGregor. Really good build-up, but no end product. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And using the flank. Can he finish? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Really good interception. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Hatate. Taking one for the team.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Betis come away with it. Fornals. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nygren. Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Disappointing pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Oh, it just had to be a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that will be all for this game. Defeat. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. And And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Filip Juricic. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the shot, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ibrahim Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Top-class defending. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, Forest giving it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And it's with Gibbs-White. And Ndoye. And on to Savona. Good-looking move. Dan Ndoye. And possession ceded by Forest. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Tete. Real chance! And off the post! All academic, however. It's offside. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Up forward from the keeper. Good-looking move. Super stop. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, it could be on for him here. Anderson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Gibbs White. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Difficult to stop him. Not high quality defending. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. Options in the middle. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Hudson-Odoi. And will the cross work out for them? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Williams. Anderson. This could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. A chance there. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Now Juricic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eric Palmer-Brown. Oh, moving it nicely. And a crisp effort, just over the top. There to win it back. Oh, that's a really good pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Songare. Ndoye. Ibrahim Songare. Good looking run. Must take the lead here. And collected with considerable ease. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
And danger averted. Well read. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Renato Sanchez. And passing it through. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Now what can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. And not the best clearance. He'll have a go here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good looking cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Filip Juricic. Świderski. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, not clear yet. Well, no damage done.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Morgan gives White. Dan Ndoye. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined defending. Hudson-Odoi. Couldn't hang on to it. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can they nudge in front late on here? And he's in an offside position. Filip Juricic. Has eyes for goal! 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Filip Juricic. Gives it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good vision there. On the attack, is there to be late drama? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Can he put them in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Renato Sanchez. Ahmed Touba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Decides to shoot. Lo Celso. There to take it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Careless to concede the free kick. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's still up for grabs. Electing to cross into the centre. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Filip Juricic. Read it well. Giovanni Lo Celso. Decent idea. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Filip Juricic. And an astute piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Smart defending. Filip Juricic.
Clever defending. defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Anthony. And losing the ball there. Philip Juricic. And caught by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And nicely over the top. He has teammates around him. Fancies a pop from here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Renato Sanchez. Tete. Świderski. Now Juricic. And Scott to attack. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Fancies it. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway again, and even Steven here. Determined defending. Calabria. Chirivella. Now Juricic. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper parried it away in style. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, Betis have it back now. Philip Juricic. Take it away. Lo Celso. Philip Juricic. Teammates available. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now.
And look at this! And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Tete. Now Juricic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Anthony. Working so hard to win back possession. Lo Celso. And passing it through. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, fearless! That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
And a clever piece of defending. Ezalzouli. And the pass deftly cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has a go! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Really clever pressing. Renato Sanchez. Well, sloppy in possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. A crossbar caught in the way. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Victor Bellerin. Bit sloppy there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well-timed tackle. Filip Juricic. Will there be late excitement? Decides to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Credit due, a good intervention. Anthony. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. It needs an accurate cross. And so into the final 5 minutes. Filip Juricic. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A nice ball over the top. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he has options available. Anthony Ralston. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Callum McGregor. Promising position, this. Excellent defending. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Callum McGregor. Filip Juricic. Celtic recovering possession well. Ralston. Reo Hatate. Nicely regaining possession. Filip Juricic. Given away again. An effective ball. Really good wide play. And a fine cross. Świderski. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Ralston. Daizen Maeda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Flag raised for offside. Hatate. Can he score? And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Palmer Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Eric Palmer Brown. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maeda. save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. Daisen Maeda. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. Attack looks promising. Good-looking move. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Filip Juricic. And danger averted. Well read. Anthony Ralston. Daisen Maeda. Struggling to keep the ball. Filip Juricic. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Calabria. Palmer Brown losing possession. This looks interesting. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Callum McGregor. That's a nice ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Renato Sanchez. Good distribution. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And there it is, penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Nygren. Callum McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tierney. Ralston. And nicely over the top. Oh, big opportunity! Keeper was there to meet it. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maeda. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Clean challenge. On its way! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Hatate. Kaizen Maeda. Nygren. Possession lost by Celtic. Philip Juricic. And the ruling is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Philip Juricic. Ralston. Can they set up a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. A really good pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Hatate. Through the middle. And offside, unfortunately. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Anthony Ralston. Now, options are plenty. And Celtic have it back now. The chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. High pressing and good high pressing. Nygren. Well, giving the ball away. Philip Juricic. And slipped through beautifully. Foiling his opponent completely. Let's see about the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Beaten easily here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Maeda. Just a little untidy. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, look at this. Oh, against the bar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Forest have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume for the lead here. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. Ralston. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lots of room for them now. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gibbs-White. Working hard to win it back there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Gibbs-White. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Ralston. Callum McGregor. Ball lost and gratefully received. McGregor. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? How on earth? Has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Nikola Milenkovic. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs White. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. Takes on the chip. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
He goes, and on, and on. Here we go! Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ibrahim Sangare. There's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Nico Williams. Milenkovic. Sangare. They've lost it, needlessly really. Daisen Maeda. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sangare. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reo Hatate. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's really well cut out. The hour mark. The ball taken away from them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's how to go past a marker.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Reo Hatate.
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Got it in, but there's nobody there to receive. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Callum McGregor. Hatate. McGregor. Possession changes hands. Callum McGregor. Allowed to go a long way with this. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, cut out just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Gibbs White. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. Hatate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. No way through. Possession lost. Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. Just a little untidy. And they might be in. A chance now. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? Could be something on from this. Flag up here. Offside. Has to turn them around. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Morgan Gibbs White. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. It's a fierce effort! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Fancies it! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Callum McGregor. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Callum McGregor. And he read it well defensively. Callum McGregor. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Fornals. And quick thinking defensively. Maeda. Really promising for them. Anthony. That's a good pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ralston. Hatate. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lo Celso. To Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. And the defensive intervention there. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Callum McGregor. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising position, this. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, a tremendous reflex action. reaction there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Conor McGregor. Patate. Getting in there to intercept. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the ball back with Celtic now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Anthony Ralston. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lo Celso. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Trusty. Conor McGregor. Maeda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ezalzouli. No, not great defending. And cutting in field. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Austin Trusty. Nygren. Ralston. Here's McGregor. And a tidy tackle. Interesting pass. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Anthony. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sufyan Amrabat. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Anthony. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This is an excellent run. Nygren. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now opening things up. Hatate. he's won the ball. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And teammates around him. "20 minutes to go in this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good bit of ball winning. Sofian Amrabat. Reo Hatate. Threading it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Can they fashion a chance? This could be the equaliser. And he's in an offside position. Tierney. 10 minutes left for play. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Anthony. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Sofian Amrabat. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Just needs to get it out of there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live coverage right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Starters, first goal of the game. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Karol Świderski. And snuffing out the danger.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today for all of our friends.
And Forest recovering possession well. Filip Juricic trying to open them up. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Hudson-Odoi. Could be threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Has a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ibrahim Songare. Ndoye. Waited well. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Hudson-Odoi. Karol Świderski. Well, a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Committed challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Filip Juricic. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Pedro Chirivella takes it on, and just over the bar. Really good effort. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, tremendous. This could square the game. Tete. Renato Sanchez. An alert intervention. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Nicely timed tackle. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Now to level it. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And with that, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Not the pass he had in mind. Anderson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Takes on the shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And take it away. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he needs to be careful here. A delicious piece of skill, and wasteful there from Forest. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And intercepted it. Nice ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a joy to watch. An impressive run. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Filip Juricic. Moving the ball nicely. Cross might be on. It's there for him. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Minutes left for play. Palmer Brown. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And threading it through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cuba. Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And it's with Gibbs-White. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. 5 minutes left. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
His movement to find the space, the technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Can anyone stop him? Cross could be useful. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, not cleared away. Well, no way through in the end. And that will be all for this game.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Tete. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. They won the ball, now to keep it. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ooh, got in the way of it. Giovanni Lo Celso. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Spiderski. And he'll have a go here. And it's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Now, this might be promising. This for the lead, and he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Hernandez. Looking to cut inside. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. They're not getting close enough here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Lovely, incisive ball. Filip Juricic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Nicely played. Juricic. And trying his luck. And against the post. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Pedro Chirivella. Now this could make something happen.
That pass is always on.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Hernandez.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. And it's on here. And he's done really well to keep that out. They've won the ball, now what to do with it?
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
They've given it away here. Amrabat. Fornals. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Spiderski. Pedro Chirivella. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Hernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Sofian Amrabat. Spiderski. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Takes it on. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Fornals. Oh, could be here. Someone for the team there. Having a go for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
In the right position to cut out the pass. So we move past the hour mark. Fornals. Juricic. Oh, was there a better option there?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Sofian Amrabat. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Spiderski. All given away. Amrabat. Hernandez. Chance to score! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Something could be on with this. Free kick given in a threatening position. The keeper who's got it away. Palmer Brown. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Missed, needs to reset in time for the next chance. Closed it down well. Time for some positive wing play now. And he goes, and on, and on. Giovanni Lo Celso. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What a chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Entered the final 10 minutes. There's good width to this attack now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Giovanni Lo Celso. The ref allowing the game to flow. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. It's still in there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Something on from this. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And it's not the best of clearances. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. So the referee blows the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And offside it is. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Mbappe. Promising attack. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
And the flag has gone up, offside. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mbappe. A really good pass. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And good safe hands on display. Çalhanoğlu. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thuram. Good movement, but timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Barella. And showing good game awareness. Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, not giving him any breathing room. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. finishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Alessandro Bastoni. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And playing it through. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Real did well to regain control of the ball. Delivered into the area here. And the first half is it. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni. Bellingham. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Also, look at this! Thuram. And teammates around him. Not work out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. In the perfect position to read it. Manuel Akanji. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Now with Mkhitaryan. And Real Madrid have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good vision. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Francesco Acerbi. Akanji has it. Di Marco. Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Di Marco. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jude Bellingham. An effective challenge. Confident attacking play. Martinez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And possibilities here. And holds on to it confidently. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And there to intervene. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. And Real come away with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. Has a go. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Francesco Acerbi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. So full time it is. Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Diaz, what to like about that pass. And Real with the ball again. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Bellingham! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Michael Olise. Good tackle. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Able to skip past his man. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
That made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Getting the better of his opponent. There's the shot! Foiling his opponent completely. Well, got into position brilliantly. Federico Valverde. Wasteful from Bayern. Bayern have given it away again. Valverde, perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Federico Valverde. Bayern have lost the ball. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Offside the decision. Federico Valverde. It's looking promising. Can he fire it towards goal? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Stanisic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. And a clever piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, bruising past him. Cross blocked. Kylian Mbappe. Really good interception. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Threaten on the flank. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior, and does well to keep it in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise and Kimmich, and Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Valverde. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Michael Olise.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Now with Upamecano. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And fed forwards. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a Bayern throw coming up. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kane. And there is the full-time win.
got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Erling Haaland. Haaland. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Real opportunity. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. This to see them lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. All one, well read. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Possession changes hands. Vinicius Junior. A miscue in the final third there.
That was really good defending.
Has to turn them around. Now composure needed. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
It's only halfway clear. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Federico Valverde. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A body in the way. Erling Haaland. They pass the ticket to be in. Opportunity here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game Junior. To Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Served through on a plate here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jude Bellingham. Now Haaland. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. There could be something building for City here. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. So away we go then for the second half. Mbappe. Doku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Promising position this. Chance for the lead, and it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, should score. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Erling Haaland. Setting up the chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Eder Militao. Into Valverde. Lovely setup. Chance to level things. And still danger here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Promising attack, but only to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's been ruled as offside. Federico Valverde. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. City showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Opportunity now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Erling Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Going for it. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. A chance to cross here. Still trouble here. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Mbappe. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. And you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Tijani Reinders. 10 minutes to go. Players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
And this could be. Well stopped and safely away. They have to make something count from this. Good defending to prevent any damage. And simple for the goalkeeper to come and get. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Real have it back now. Doku. Looking now for a direct route. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Haaland. Asking quite a lot to score. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
The try, well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Barella, and options in the centre. Read it well. Beautiful pass. Take it away. That was going in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Martinez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gnabry. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Just cutting off the supply. And he's broken free. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Olise. And the ruling is offside here. A long way from the perfect pass. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Can he give them the lead? Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Pass from Mkhitaryan, not sufficiently accurate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Mkhitaryan. Well, they couldn't keep it. Martinez. He's in behind. Well, the post getting in the way there. A time for calm on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent pass. Well, he must get rid of the ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Has a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Barella. Excellent pass. Can he keep his composure? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Can they chisel open the defence? Harry Kane waits. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martinez. On to Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Clever defending. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Luis Diaz. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And in the right position to read it. Really good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Martinez. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Ball lost by Bayern. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end? On his way! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mkhitaryan. And he did well to cut it out. Now Harry Kane on the move. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Michael Olise. Çalhanoğlu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, nicely cut out. Diaz. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Really sound defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, gliding through. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Serge Gnabry. And Harry Kane might do damage. Can he chip it home? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Threads it nicely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Josip Stanisic. Possession often the best form of defence. Delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he keeps going. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Really nice looking pass. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. This looks promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. O'Reilly. Maybe dangerous here. And he's in an offside position. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Reinders. Erling Haaland! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, the threat could be there. The keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And danger averted. Well read. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. And moving it forward. Mkhitaryan. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Doku. Given away by City. It's a neat move. Strong hand on that one. And he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Reinders. Now Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Nice little trick there.
Thuram. No way through. It is to be a throw-in. They pressed them high, and here they come. Reinders. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Now with Thuram. And a goal! He's put it away! Reinders. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Rodri. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barella. Oh, big chance! It could be up for grabs. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, threat about it. Trying to connect. Haaland. Can he level it? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodri. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Out of play, City throw. Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Haaland! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Rodri. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they survived the attack. Mkhitaryan. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good pass. Foden. High quality defending. Barella. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Their turn to try to keep it. Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Barella. And the shot. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the ball back with City here. Reinders. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland. Looking for the right angle. And the chance slips away. Martinez. Haaland. Excellent vision. Real chance. And clean through. It could be red. Oh, just a... over the top. So near.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
Perfect tackle.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Oh, nice ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A very timely interception. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Haaland. Now with Reinders. In the right place to cut out the pass. Augusto. Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The keeper making sure that opportunity here. Well, there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. You don't often see that, do you? His own teammate getting in the way, and a fairly straightforward offside.
Well, I'm not quite sure why he's in that position. He's quite clearly offside.
Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Just the challenge that was required. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And it's through here. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, nice ball. And the header just over the crossbar. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This might be productive. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Well, still an issue here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcus Thuram. Really good interception. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes. 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. intelligent defending. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. A super tackle and they've won possession. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Bellingham. Committed challenge. And he's in an offside position. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. And with that, the first time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And he's in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And good work to regain possession. Martinez. And goes for goal! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could cross it in here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the move breaks down. Perfect challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. cross blocked. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Dumfries. And easily intercepted. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Chance to finish. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mbappe! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And they have possession again. Vinicius Junior. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Mkhitaryan. And beyond the last defender, offside. And support available. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Just 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just lost the momentum. Good ball over the top. Mkhitaryan. It's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Bellingham. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Brilliantly. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.
as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No, surely. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. Bounced superbly and in. And it's comfortably gathered. Been won really smartly. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kimmich. Defense has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Mbappe. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Still going here. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
There could be something building for Bayern here. And he's in now. Still something on, maybe. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Mbappe hits the upright. Well read to gain possession. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Diaz. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Vinicius Junior. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Pass as precise as they come. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, could be a chance here. If he's offside, the flag is up. Alexander-Arnold. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Valverde. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Luis Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. That's going to be all for the... The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Getting closer. It's quickly stopped. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, what a good ball that could be in. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This for the lead. And a really smart stop there. Kylian Mbappe hasn't looked at his brilliant best in what we've seen so far. Hasn't been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Half an hour left for play. Real Madrid come away with it. Lovely weighted pass. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Stanisic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alexander-Arnold. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Bellingham. Oh, takes it on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. "20 minutes left to play. No sign of stopping yet. Chance for the lead. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost and won.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A lot of room out wide for Bayern. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Big chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. This has to be. Looks to lift it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Aurelien Tchouameni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the flag's up, offside the call. They have to make something count from this. Federico Valverde. This could level it. Oh, and it's still alive. And the tackle spot on. Could take things forward a notch here. And that will do it. Full time and a really... Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Doku. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Valverde. City come away with it. Manchester City showing good width here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Kylian Mbappe. City have possession again. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mbappe! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Con el 47, Foden.
Bellingham.
Lourdes Pérez. Repetimos, Lourdes Pérez.
Alexander-Arnold.
De seguridad.
Now Bellingham.
Están esperando.
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. In from Alexander-Arnold. Still a problem. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Tijani Reinders. Deflection sent it out, throw in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior, big chance. And enough on it. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Rodri. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And on to Foden. Promising looking attack from City. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Ball given away. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. City recovering possession well. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Decent delivery. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tijani Reinders. And that's going to be all for the first half of the... And we're off for the second half. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Struggling to keep the ball there. For the lead here. Erling Haaland. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? Real chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Doku. Different angle for him now. And the promise of something happening is over. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. The attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This could be threatening. And it's quickly stopped. work. They've got it back. Now can't hold on forever. And he goes, and on, and on. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a promising looking attack. It's a good ball in behind. Good positioning does the job. Corner kick played in. Erling Haaland. Delivered into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. That could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Eder Militao. Bellingham. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. On he goes, terrific. This for the net. Not out of trouble yet. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Guardiola. Now with Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Gets past really nicely. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a muted... atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Working the ball really nicely. Gnabry. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Good ball in behind. It's offside. That could be that. Well, Serge Gnabry is such an exciting player when he's in top form. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Could be something on. Kane. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. The ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. Diaz. It's sloppy in possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Could be dangerous. And played in now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The defence quick to snatch it back. Luis Diaz. Has the space to whip it in here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's given away. Martinez. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. A long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Taking a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. It's the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. Or maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Bayern Munich have it back now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's played in now. And cleared well away from goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lautaro Martinez. And that'll do it. The end of the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Decent delivery. Taken without any trouble. That's won back nicely in a good area. And an easy one for the keeper. Runs it through, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Ball comes in, still could be something happening here. And there it comes to an end. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kimmich. Lovely, incisive ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game restarts after the goal is needed to get things going. Bastoni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Barella. Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looking to put the cross in. And that is offside.
I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. It just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Çalhanoğlu. Ball one, well read. Barella. Takes aim. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort, that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Olise. Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. heavens!
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Harry Kane. Good work to beat the challenge. And that is a terrific stop.
His positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Marcus Thuram. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Barella. The anticipation rising with this move. Gnabry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
They have to make something count from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just a little untidy. Really good pass. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Give it away, not far. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Kimmich. And there it is, again one.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Foden. Waited well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Marcus Thuram. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Nunes. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Manchester City have lost the ball. To regain possession. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Beautifully weighted ball. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just straying offside. Barella. Takes it off. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Martinez. Can he finish? Great defending. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Foden. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Possession ceded by City here. Barella. And a clever piece of defending. Foden. It's a promising City move. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Erling Haaland. On to Reinders. Doku. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There to take it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jeremy Doku. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Di Marco. Can they chisel out another goal? And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop. Well, here they come again. They have to score soon. And they've been driven on by these City fans.
Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Nunes. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And just like that, broken up. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. And a tidy tackle. Çalhanoğlu. And moving it forward. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. O'Reilly. Can they level the game?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Holland. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Barella. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
City have the ball again. Interesting pass. Holland. Good bait. And that's what they needed. Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Federico Di Marco. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Martinez. Can he finish? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Jeremy Doku.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
This could be troublesome. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Çalhanoğlu. Erling Haaland. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Tension building, still level. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, racing past his man, and covering tremendous ground here. Reinders. Doku. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
So full-time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, nice ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A real opening now. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, foiled by the wall. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
A very effective challenge put in. There's the shot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it well, intercepting it. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now Zappacosta. And unable to keep possession. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Scott McTominay. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Charles de Ketelaere. And it's opening up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Martin Daron. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And forcing the mistake. Oh, great attacking play. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A real struggle to contain him. Targets available. Cross comes in. Napoli unable to retain possession. Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And bursting forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rasmus Højlund. And support available. Oh, It's a terrific challenge. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lookman. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Not smooth in possession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? And look at this! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Scott McTominay. Raul Bellanova. Oh, fancy footwork. Is he going to put it away? Oh, big opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Top-class defending. Usunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Davide Zappacosta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. David Neres. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jim City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Now can he get on the end of this one? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And taking it away. Martin de Roon. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Martin de Roon, and unable to keep possession. Excellent pass, and he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Charles de Ketelaere. Gianluca Scamacca. And losing possession. Charles de Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, now they have possession. Charles de Ketelaere. Can't give him too much space. The delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Davide Zappacosta. Perfect challenge. Lobotka. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. And that's a very good parry. Did well to win the ball back. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Fancies it. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Jim City. Politano. Thoughtful play. And taking it without any trouble at all. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Scamacca. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Went in strongly, decisively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
Teammates available. Must be! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Hermoso. And a tidy challenge. Usunu. Crossing possibilities. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Lookman. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Decent pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mancini. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So a throw in here. Usunu. Martin de Roon. Nicely timed tackle. Martin de Roon. And options in the centre. Searching for the angle. Good piece of closing down. Threads it nicely. Martin de Roon. In a decent position. Trying his luck. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances.
Hang on, Sue, a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. And Might still be problematic. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lookman. Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Oh, that's great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Dogbig. Guadio Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Jim City. It's with Daron. Berat Jim City now. Gives it a go. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's how to defend!
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
That's a lovely ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Daron. Difficult to stop him. To level matters! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Daron. Oh, useful ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Giving it away. Bellanova. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Just the challenge that was required. Delightful pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good idea. Oh, good-looking run. And taking it away. Fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Really good challenge. Artem Dogbig. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can he? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Raul Bellanova. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin de Roon. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fine cross into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Terrific block. 10 minutes to go then. Teammates available. And a fine tackle. How can they find a late leveller? This is an excellent run. The late show, and they are level again. Raul Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lookman. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Gianluca Scamacca. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And that is that, the 90...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Juventus get us underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. A miscue in the final third there. Ederson. Zappacosta. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And able to come away with the ball. Kenan Yildiz. That's nice from Yildiz. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Derone. Jim City. Ederson. Starting to get interested here. Bellanova. Ederson. Berat Jim City. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
João Mario. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ederson. Derone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Francisco Conceição. Turan. Terrific chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And that'll go out for a Juventus corner. Only half the job done there. Bellanova. Derone. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Dusan Vlahovic. Drifting on and still going. Chance for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jim City. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Martin Derone. Ball one, well read. Vlahovic. Need to get tighter here. Good vision from Turan. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Derone. Ederson. Martin Derone. Zappacosta. De Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. Villanova. Someone needs to get onto that. And that must be so disappointing for them. João Mario. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Closed it down well. First half almost over, and what a position Juventus have got themselves into.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Francisco Conceição. Is incomplete. Nicely won. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. De Roon. Villanova. Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Charles de Kettelera. Ederson. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Possession lost and won. Go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Gianluca Scamacca. Vlahovic. Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Manuel Locatelli certainly influential in the first 45 here. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
And able to come away with the ball. Ederson. Now, this might be promising. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Dusan Vlahovic. This could get interesting. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Martin de Roon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. The attack broken up. Oh, good ball in behind. A promising move stalls. Ederson. Scamacca. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dusan Vlahovic. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Odilon Kosunu. Onto De Kettelera. Martin de Roon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Manuel Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Thuram. On to Locatelli. It's a long way out! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Charles de Kettelera.
Chiunque l'abbia persa può ritirarla presso il posto di polizia all'interno dello stadio.
And it's been given as offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good work to regain possession. Charles de Kettelera. And into the box it goes. Pierre Kalulu. On to Cambiasso. Pierre Kalulu. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Scamacca. A beautiful ball played forward. Promising looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. Kefren Thuram. He'll have a go. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Here it comes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. It's played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Conceição. And that brings an end to the match. Dusan Vlahovic goes for goal. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Dusan Vlahovic.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And there we have it, the The first half is underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Dogbik. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, looking at Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa, and the player who can dictate the terms.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces.
Hang on, Sue, opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Really clever pressing. Guadio Kone. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the defensive intervention there. Politano. Is it going to be? Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Distributing it well. Chances on. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dogbik. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a clever piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Scott McTominay. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. a tremendous vision. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well read to win possession back. And intercepted it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Clever defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the managers will now do. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Perfect tackle. Højlund. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Corner coming up. Got to it fairly easily. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Could be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Spinazzola. That's a well-struck pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not clear yet. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Donkey. Really good block. Given away by Napoli. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the through ball. And he's got to clear his lines. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there to intervene. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass. Individual brilliance. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dybala. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really getting stuck in. Can he get them level? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Mateo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. There to win it back. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And thwarted there following the cross. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Another perfect position to read it. Brian Cristante. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Outrageously skillful. Shot is on! Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Højlund. Onto Lobotka. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. This is looking threatening. And running free here. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed. Should have got his head up.
And there goes the final whistle.
Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. We've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That's where it ends. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Here we go! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Cambiaso. Oh, going for goal here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. All one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Conceição. Take a look, and it falls right to the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
They've come away with the ball. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Vlahovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Leonardo Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. A really good interception to take the ball. Vlahovic. Play, ball lost. Anguissa. Vlahovic. That's nice from Vlahovic, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Vlahovic. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Options available in the middle. Juventus trying to get things moving. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Di Lorenzo. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Vlahovic. Here's McTominay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, can he get the cross in? Kalulu. Staying patient here, and they need to find an equaliser. But it was a build-up with no end product. Nicely sets it up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Cambiaso. Onto Locatelli. Locatelli trying to get them in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kefren Turan. Now Locatelli. Vlahovic. And he always had that covered. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go again. The second half begins. McTominay. Politano. On to McTominay. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. João Mario. And on to Conceição. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Turan with a really good ball. Possession changes hands. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. Turan trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now this might be promising. Taking a chance. Top one for the team there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well read to gain possession. Kefren Turan. And on to Conceição. Closed it down well. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dusan Vlahovic. Taken away, terrific. Played in with that, and it's on here. It's gone out, and it's a Juventus corner. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. And into the last 20 minutes. Pierre Kalulu. Should score here. And he's got his that firmly. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Really well done. This could lead to something. Italy. Oh, a great chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neres.
Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic now. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Manuel Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, some here will, of course, be very happy with the score, but a few fingernails to be bitten before the end.
Well, this is going to be a tense finale to the game because they're under a lot of pressure now. It's just a case of whether they can defend with discipline and composure in these last few minutes.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Kalulu. Good move that needs some end product now. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Hang on, they could be in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the final whistle brings the match to a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's a very effective run. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. City. It's with Derone. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Davide Zappacosta. So over the line and a throw-in. City. Now Zappacosta. The chance is on. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a long way out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now opening things up. A corner will ensue. Played over. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Charles de Ketelaere. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And the chance slips away. City. Could be threatening. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Clean challenge.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Well, they have it again. Distributing it well. Now maybe the really short route to go. Why not try it if you can do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. City. Charles de Ketelaere. Perfect tackle. Politano. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Was an important piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Punched clear. And showing good game awareness. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tremendous vision. Will it open up? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Oh, great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. De Ketelaere. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. City. Odilon Kusunu. City. The textbook interception. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City. Martin de Roon. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Martin de Roon. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Fine build-up play. Splendid block. City. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real defensive resilience. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, managing to beat him. And a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Jim City. Play on, said the referee. Charles de Ketelaere. And look at this! Oh, superb tackle! Now what can they do from here? And that's comfortably gathered. Ongisa. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, good strike! And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Martin de Roon. Not high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martin de Roon. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Threads it nicely. Scott McTominay. And blocked there. Timely intervention. And a fine cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. David Neres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Davide Zappacosta. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Zappacosta has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Davide Zappacosta. Well, let's see about the cross. And the final whistle is sounded. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. No one has you covered quite like EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Martin de Roon. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Can't give him too much space. Will it be? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Nice looking move, this. And he read it superbly. Martin de Roon. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Surely! Oh, a good diving save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
That'll be Roma's ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin de Roon. Could be troublesome. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hermoso. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. City. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin de Roon. And Roma with the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Martin de Roon. And beyond the last defender, offside. Guadio Kone. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Hermoso. Has a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
City. Bellanova. Intelligent defending. Raul Bellanova. And take it away. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kone. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Lookman. Could be. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Kone. In search of an equaliser. Now to level it. And it's come off the keeper. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. Cristante. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Referee set advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Gianluca Scamacca. Nice looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Martin de Roon. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And an astute piece of defending. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martin de Roon. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kone. It's a weighted pass. Fine pass. It was on its way in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Corner kick forthcoming. And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Untidy in possession. And moving it forward. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Delightful pass. Surely! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dogbig. Oh, great vision. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Free kick this time, no advantage. That's a good ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Mancini. And losing possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. He has teammates around him. De Ketelare. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could pull one back here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And still looking for space. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be that. Well, building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Con il numero 15, Martin Veron. Con il numero 13, Ederson. Con il numero 77.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Passes a ball from here. Good bit of ball winning. João Mario. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising pass. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, a joy to watch. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Raul Bellanova. Another perfect position to read it. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Locatelli. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Scamacca. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Ketelare. Gianluca Scamacca. Moving the ball nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Francisco Conceição. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lookman. Berat Jim-Sisi now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Martin de Roon. And look at this! And pushed away to safety. Now in a more than decent position. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Couldn't keep the move going.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, they couldn't keep it. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. City showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On to Kelly. Kalulu. Joao Mario. And there to intervene. City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Creative look about this. City. Top class defending. Dusan Vlahovic. He's on the run. Could be dangerous. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mario. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Martin Daron. On the ball, Zappacosta. City. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Yildiz. Could cross it in here. And that is how to block. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he did well to cut it out. Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Miles from goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Raul Bellanova. Martin Daron. City. Attacking with vigour. Charles de Ketelaere. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Martin Daron. Can they make this count? Joao Mario. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Cambiaso.
Supportate la vostra
Manuel Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, let's see about the cross. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Raul Bellanova. Jim City. It's with Daron. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Costa. Real chance. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Pierre Kalulu. Mario. And on to Conceição. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a goal here might be the clincher. He's in here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pierre Kalulu. Mario. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Martin Daron. Gianluca Scamacca. And with that, the 90-minute... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, the post got in the way. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has a go! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brian Cristante. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Guadio Kone. And the shot! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Brian Cristante. Dobbik. The score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Anguissa. Roma regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's looking promising and nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Teammates available. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Guadio Kone. Roma recovering possession well. And playing it through. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Napoli with the ball again. Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, powerful effort. Close. Scott McTominay. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Might work out. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Politano. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lobotka. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, they have it again. Has a go! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Rasmus Højlund. What a brilliant pass. Might finish! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kone. Promising attack. Really favours this position. Hermoso. Interesting pass. Well, not clear yet. And clears his lines. Højlund. And a wayward pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, Napoli have it once again. And the pass keeps them going. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Clean challenge. Threads it nicely. In position. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And penalised there. And the pass deftly cut out. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. Well, he's given us away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Politano. Danger building. And Napoli ceding possession. And they've created space. And good safe hands on display. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Went in strongly, decisively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. On its way! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Brian Cristante. 10 minutes left for play. Dybala. Can he put it away? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
It on. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Has a goal! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. From well out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Højlund, an encouraging move from Napoli. Juventus doing well to regain possession. João Mario. Locatelli with it. And going from pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kefren Thuram. Now with Conceição. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
A very effective challenge put in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, that one has promise. The verdict is offside here. Decent looking pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Locatelli. João Mario. Oh, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Teammates available. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. Given away again. Yildiz. Thuram. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Højlund. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Long-range effort. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Locatelli. played into the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity.
Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. A really good pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Released it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Politano. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kefren Turam. It's with McTominay. Trying to connect. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pierre Kalulu. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And the cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Scott McTominay. Possession 1. It's going to be a Juve throw. Top-class defending. Well, Andre
Oh,
Frank.
hang on a minute, Derek, they're through.
Terrific save. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Dusan Vlahovic. And Yildiz not closed down. Audacious from there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Danger still on. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well.
He's in with a chance. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. How can he take them on and beat them? That's how to dispossess your opponent. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Thuram. And on to Conceição. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Brilliant pass. Spinazzola. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Vital intervention.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Cambiaso. There to win it back. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level and really, really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
And wasteful from Napoli.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And passing it through. A good idea. Kalulu. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Lovely intricate passing. Teammates in the middle. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Promising ball.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought he was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.